Oh yeah, look at that. So the audio is staying stable now. Legit, it was going just like you could only hear every other second of the audio. It was crazy, guys. It was nuts. I do want to though. I thank everybody for being so patient with it. For me not being able to stream yesterday, and for me being even a little late today. You guys are great. And also, shout outs to everybody who was in the Discord trying to help me. I appreciate it. I had people yesterday trying to help. I had people today. Hey, what's up, meow? Even OBS was trying to stop me from dealing with this. You're off the hook for the overnight commute, hell. So a couple of having today and do something else. You're going to have to start sleeping earlier. Oh, no, Herbert. What are we going to do without you, buddy? Well, I'm glad that you're off the hook for the commute. But, you know, you will be missed. You're usually one of our night owls with us. All right. So here's my breakdown of what we're going to do. Just so you guys know that I'm going into this with a plan, okay? The plan is everybody just has to survive that first meteor. So I do still have to grow a couple levels. Once we survive that, Edward is able to hide so that he can't be targeted, which means that you can pull him back out to heal everybody after Mega Flare. And really, I need to get a couple of bands. We haven't unlocked any of them because I haven't been doing it. We can do one between Cecil and Kane, and Cecil and Edward, and Cecil and Rydia. Probably Cecil and everybody. But we do have to get a couple levels because they have to survive that first meteor. Like I was saying yesterday, they changed this whole battle in the PSP one because they knew it was unfair. They took out the mysterious girl. You only fight Bahuma, and you can put on Wall, and it all works perfectly. So it sucks that we're playing the WiiWare one, but it is what it is. All right. So sometimes it took us a minute yesterday too to get into a fight with the feet. It seems to have a low encounter rate, but I still think it's the best way to level up. I think after us fighting the feet for a couple battles, I think we should have it. We just got to get into it. Foot-based RPG action, foot-based experience coming up. Who's got experience with feet? There they are. There's those big, beautiful purple feet. All right. Oh, first of all, so let's go ahead and get this going. Let's search for bands with Cecil. He's going to fight. And yeah. I'm not sure if I did that right. Yeah, we did. All right, Sword Dance. So there's one of the bands. Okay, not the best one. Not the best band. But we needed to unlock it. All right, now there is a better band between Cecil and Kane that we need to do. Fire! So, band. Search for band. Kane. Attack? No. Search for band. Kane. Jump, I think. I think. It might be double attack. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, there it is. Not bad. Not bad. We're not done yet, though. At least one more band we need to make. All right, so band, search for band, Rydia, Black Magic. No, not Black Magic. See, I almost fucked it up. Summon. All right, this should be... I forget which one this should be. Something Thunder? Perhaps? Is Cecil frozen? Oh, there we go. Iron Flash. That's pretty cool. I don't feel like that band's like really good, but also when it comes to that battle, we don't have to beat the summon. So because we got the King and Queen of Monsters, the battle actually ends like 20,000 points earlier because he comes to his senses or whatever, and then he joins us. And so we don't have to even beat him. And I think it's actually unbeatable if you don't have Rydia with you. Or so they say. I was like, damn, is it ever gonna die? I'm getting poisoned in the feet. The fungal years. That's what it feels like, man. We're gonna be fighting so many feet. And something's weird with his toes. Like, he doesn't got toenails or something. Oh, no, man. A little fishy. Alright, 14,000 experience. She learned to rise. Okay, that's already worth it. Already we're seeing some good stuff here. Let's get this up there by rise so we have it. That could come in really handy, actually. Another thing I don't like that's a little unsettling, I think it's a little weird, is the fact that there's no music here. I like that. One second here. I was pulling up the stream myself here. Make sure it's all working as intended would be great. It looks like it's doing fine. That's very positive. I'll have to go back through and start making everything exactly how we want it, but 49. Okay, so he'll grow a level. God, is this really the quickest way, you think? Do you think the feet are the quickest way? Oh, well, there's that fucking death mask. What if we start doing just some bands? Jesus. That's not bad. All right, so her cure can't be reflected. Oh, that's good. I'm telling you, this fight just doesn't seem worth it. What the hell? I guess we'll see how many points it's worth if we can knock it out. I think last time we tried to knock it out, and it was taking forever. Oh, because I chose Iron. That's why it wasn't working. It's not what I was trying to do. Now we can try that. I mean, you know, assuming they don't die. Summons are also not reflected, so... It's not bad. Oh, cool. Our reflect wore off. So you hate to see that. You hate to just fucking hit Gritio with a damn holy. Oh, is he gonna pop in today? Very cool. Hey, what's up, Real Chris? It is going much better today. I just explained to everybody earlier what was going on. There's a big production. This just is fucking going horribly. Doing the fight in the face just isn't worth it. He's too quick and he kills everybody instantly. I'm glad I spent all that time fixing the computer so that I could play this. That's nice. So we can deal with the big fucking feet and stupid boss fights. No point of even fighting this thing. We'll just teleport as soon as somebody gets a chance. The Proto Death Mask just has way too many hit points. It seems a little unfair, really. As does a much of this game. There's got to be a better floor that we can grind for points on. Let's, what if we go back down? What was here? What were the fights in this area? Oh wait, there's no fights here, are there? Maybe floor 15? Oh, I don't think these fights were much better. Oh yeah, because there's this fucking dude. Look at that! Just fucking started. So he just attacks 3 times in a row, so that fucking sucks. Why isn't... Why isn't that working? Oh, okay. No, it did work. I guess... Ooh! 5,400. I don't think I like these fights either. I think we're better going back down a couple floors. I just need to find the perfect place to grind. We need a quick battle that's worth some good experience. Feet are worth a lot. Takes forever to kill them. What about floor 12? What was cracking on floor 12? Oh, the Duke? I don't remember this being a particularly bad fight. I don't really know what he's weak to. Well, that's not bad. What about sword dance? It's the Duke. Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man. 11,000? That's what you fucking want. That's almost as much as the feat, and it was way fucking easier. All right. We want more of the Duke. Weak to fight. This guy, though, I'm not sure about. This one might be worth just running from. He confuses everybody out the gate. Maybe if everybody had something on that made them not get confused. She's got on a ribbon. Protects against status elements, so he can't be confused. She can't be confused. I don't think he can put on anything not to be confused. Okay. Fine. Cecil's now level 60. We are just a hair under leveled, if you can believe it. It's almost like I've been rushing through the whole game. Also, they took Golbez from us, which I think you can get him back, but see, that's no good. Maybe if they hit themselves. Let's see if he does it again. If it's only the initial attack, that might not be horrible. It's also not that much experience. I'm really worried that he's the common enemy here. Oh, there's the Crystal Dragon, though. He's not too bad. It's everybody's favorite part of any RPG, the grinding section. And who doesn't love a good bump and grind? Or just grind. Bump and grind. You can't have the bump without the grind, or the grind without the bump. See, I think he just keeps trying to cast stop over and over. 4,000. Edward gained a level, that's good. If we could get him a couple more, I think I would feel good enough to try the boss again. Yeah, jet bump and grind radio. That's a different type of jet set radio, if I do say so myself. I think that's an adult version of jet grind radio. You know what the good thing is too with this fix that I did with OBS and the PC and all that is that it does open the door for me to be able to do PC games, because before OBS was taking up so much of the CPU, there was no way I could have possibly. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he's still down here. So he just pop up anywhere. That's what you're telling me. Which is good though, because I wanted to eventually do some PC games. He's stalking me on every floor, my dude. Look, he won't go away. You piece of shit. Fucking, what kind of name is that? What a stupid try-hard name. Proto Death Mask. Proto Death Mask. That sounds like somebody's Xbox name that was trying way too hard. I'm Proto Death Mask. Yeah. XX Cyber Wolf Death Stalker XX. They always do like the XX's in front of their name, like XX Elite Banshee Dragon Slayer Beastman 952. No, see, if there was a guy that worked in the bakery that was pro dough Deathmatch, now that's just fucking cool. That's a good play on words. That we let slide. That means you're not really a deathmatch. That's right. Elite gamer. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Look out. She's a cottage. Watch out for Chrome Dome. Promo Deathmatch. One free with every Happy Meal. I mean, if they're giving them away for free, maybe I'll try one. Slow-mo Death Mask. You could really just add Death Mask to the end of anything and just make it cooler, right? Like, Burger Death Mask. Orange Juice OJ Death Mask. That's a cool name, really, if you don't think about it. if you don't really think about it too much, it's pretty cool. Call now! Limited time quality. If you act fast, you can get 2 death mats for the price of 1. Just play separate shipping and handling. But wait, there's more! This death mask can be yours for 4 easy payment of $99.99. But supplies are limited. This is the biggest sale of the year, and when they're gone, they're gone. And you're like, oh my God, I better get out my credit card right away and buy it. Exactly. This is what happens when I'm mindlessly just streaming and not thinking about what we're doing. We have to grind levels. I just start doing promos for products that don't exist. Because we're all watching me, like, at least you guys don't have to physically do it. I have to sit here and keep hitting the fucking button. Dumb. It's dumb. But we gotta do it. We gotta gain a couple levels. And again, the levels aren't to necessarily beat the fight. The levels are just to survive that initial attack. Because I'm not having enough time to bring everybody back and set up my defense. Because really what we need to be doing is right after that hits, we need to have like Edward heal everybody. Porm needs to start casting slow. And then, you know, fucking Cecil and Kane could probably be knocking out their strongest, like, attack. I could have Rydia doing, like, bio or something. Include one free. Yeah, it should. Actually, so what I was looking at, I did a lot of research on this after we lost because I was like, is it really just me? Am I like super underleveled? There was people that were a lot higher leveled than us that were also just getting destroyed. And the #1 response to it was, this is why they fixed it in the PSP version of the game. Basically, it was such bullshit that they later were like, okay, we need to take her out. And if you're playing the PSP one, it's one of the easiest battles in the game. You don't have to do anything. You get in there and you cast Reflect on you, and you're done. That's it. Then his Mega Flare is reflected at him and is dead. That move right there also limit breaks. So if they get strong enough, it will break past the 9,000 barrier limit. But people like, because the thing that sucks about the fight is you could sit there and set up all the walls you want and speed and everything, but she's just going to erase it. Before Mega Flare hits, it's going to hit you. She's going to use Black Hole. It's going to take everything off you. So really, any defense you set up isn't too good. which, again, is a little dumb. Mega Flare. Yeah, whatever. You can take your Mega Flare and shove it up your ass. Mega Flare these nuts in your mouth. How about that? But in this version, she's like, oh, you got little walls on? Let me just immediately disperse the walls right before he casts it every time. There's no way not for it to happen. The two moves are programmed to happen back to back. I tend to think it's a little shitty. My 2 cents on the matter. Now, if we can just keep fighting the Duke over and over again, this will take no time at all. This is like the best fight. $11,000 experience is ridiculous for that fight. Proto Death Mask! Hey kids, don't you want your own Proto Death Mask? Look at this stupid face. Stupid Death Mask. Nobody wants to play with you. You weren't invited. You're not hanging out with us. You may think you're hanging out, but you're not. Dummy. Dum-dum. Well, in good news, I finally finished uploading my PSP collection to hard drive. So, whenever we do vote on the next A to Z stream, PSP will be included. And I'm thinking my DS collection will fit on there as well. I think. Without me having to get a whole nother hard drive, I should be able to put that collection on there as well. So we should have a nice big variety of games to choose from next time. Really looking forward to it. We, of course, will. I'm going to play a couple other games after this one, just to wash the taste of Final Fantasy out of my mouth. Because this has sucked. It's like, okay, and the #1 requested game after I beat this was Final Fantasy After Years on PSP. You know what the truth is, though? It would be an almost completely different game. They fixed a lot of it. And it's in 3D. It's like the PS4 DS version. So that would be cool, but... I think once we beat this game once, we did it for all eternity. And if anybody wants to see it again, they can go watch the fucking 8 streams that we've done in this game. Which, by now, I think it's the record. I think it's the longest it's taken us to do a single game in the history of me streaming. Now, I haven't been streaming that long. But still pretty. What are the chances Tornado will work on this guy? If Tornado works... Nope. You know why it doesn't work? Because that would be too fucking easy. That's why it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work because fuck me, that's why. And that's a shitty one. That is a shitty shit. Shitty shit. Her bio does as much as that fucking thing. I'm pretty sure they do more damage if I just attack separately. Let's see. 1600. 1800. So about the same, maybe a little more. Starting to feel like this fight's not quite worth it. $5,800. Tell you, not very impressive. I guess that's true. Knowing my luck, it would have backfired using Tornado on the damn dude. You know, that's why I never used moves like Tornado, though. Like, it reduces all the enemies, like, to one hit. In theory, that sounds good, but it never works on fucking anything. Except for, like, the first enemies in the game, and by this point, just a normal melee hit will kill them. And she didn't learn it until she was level 58. Get that shit out of my face. There's Thunderbolt. Dead. I think we figured out that, Meteor was doing, like, between, like, 35 and 4,000 damage. 3,500 and 4,000. Now, the good news is, as we're leveling up, though, our stats are leveling up, too. So in theory, every time we level up, it should be doing slightly less damage as well. That's the theory, anyways. Oh, we're having a lag spike here. Not so much a computer issue as it is it just rained issue. Alright, there, it seemed to work itself out. I just saw me miss a bunch of frames, and the first thing I looked at was the CPU. But it's running fine. It's... A lot of times when it rains, it seems like fucking the internet can be hit or miss. It's ridiculous. We've had Verizon coming by a lot recently, trying to get us to try like their home internet. And I'm like, dude, look, I stream, I need like a consistent rate. And they're like, well, the tower was just built like right next to you guys. It's gonna be like great connection, you know, the whole thing. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't see it being as good. We're still kicking around the idea of trying it. It'd be one of those things that one night I'll just have to stream and start off streaming on that home network and see how it does. And then if it does shitty, just switch back over the cable. At least I would know then. It's the fact that they're pushing it so hard that makes me think that it doesn't work with the shit. Because it's not just, here's our good home internet for you that's promising ridiculous speeds, like ridiculous. And you know, I'm looking online too, and people are like, the speeds aren't that good. And somebody was like, yeah, you know, I'm getting like 300 to 500 megabytes a second or something. I'm like, oh, that's not horrible. And they're like, but that, you know, during peak hours it could drop. And I was like, and that's a problem. And then Verizon's like, no, it's like 300 per device. And I was like, it ain't no 300 per fucking device. Per fucking device. What are they all separately connecting to it? I guess, like, is it not a route? I don't know how it works. Doesn't seem. Doesn't seem possible. Plausible? Has anyone in here ever tried Verizon's like 5G home internet? What was your experience with it? How close did you live to a tower? Did you know anybody that's ever tried it? That's another good question. I just assume most people have not. Because I think it also hasn't been rolled out to many places, so it's like... Ooh! Was that a crit hit, or is that how much it's doing now? They're starting to get up to that, limit break. Me like you way much. Ooh. Ooh, 2 level ups. Well, hot damn. How much is there? Hold on, let's look. Edward's probably the least likely to survive any of this. His magic defense is 3 times 26, apparently. I don't know why they don't just put the number on there, but let's see what happens after he levels up the next time. Let's see if that goes up any. Because if it does, then they're definitely getting hit for less with every level up. Or if magic defense is only related to equipment. So as you can see, Rydia's magic would be doing probably over that 9,999, but it doesn't have limit break. Oh, we didn't even get hit? Hot damn. How long have we been doing this? Well, because I started talking about all my issues at the start of it with the computer. So less than an hour it's taken us to level up this much. Or you think we were probably talking for like 10 minutes? Something? Maybe we've been grinding for about 45, 50 minutes? Another level up. Look at Cecil now, level 61. You have to assume that eventually, like, you know, you could probably always beat the game. Eventually, if you leveled up everybody to fucking, like, 99, you're probably gonna beat the fucking game. That's the great thing about RPGs, and also the shitty part, because nobody wants to do that. Yeah, you've been on a little over an hour, so probably 45. Yeah, that's why I figured, because I talked for a while explaining what happened to the computer. It's finally getting good. It is. After, you know, a good 30 hours, the game starts getting good. That's what you want out of your RPG. Kind of like Hermit says, if I'm not still in the tutorial, like 30 hours in the game, I'm not having a good time. You want to be 30 hours in that game, still just going through the tutorial. That's when you're in a good game, right? Come on, Duke, if you just pop up more often, man, this would be like fucking over. Fucking Kane just keeps running out of fucking magic, so he can only do that band a couple times. Just cast fucking holy on him. Let's holy diver this bitch. You leveled up to 99 and to beat 5? Oh yeah, I bet you killed that. I wonder what level my party was. I'd have to check my VOD when I was fighting. I was nowhere near level 99 though. I think the thing that really sucks here is that once we get past this battle, I think we're gonna be overpowered, or maybe not over-leveled, but we're gonna be strong enough to probably take on the final boss. That they've just ruin this fight so much that now I have to grind to get past this non-last boss fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to kill Omega, you need to be level 99. He's way harder than X-Dad. That's how it is in most games. Typically, the last boss is never the hardest enemy in it. There's typically, usually, some other boss that's like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's always like just a harder. Man, that is a chewy gummy. It's good though. $39, $34, $38, $34. So really, Edwards is the one that sucks. Okay. I bet there's a better spot in the game to grind. Oops, I did the wrong one again. Apparently that one's supposed to have a chance to insta-kill. I haven't seen it happen, though. No such luck. You think she still hits max damage with black magic being down right now? Oh, guess we won't find out. Hey, there's another level. Ooh, rare drop from the boss. Actually gave us a remedy. All right. Hey, another one. Thank God. I am the Lord of Cigarettes. You will smoke and you will like it. What did he do to everybody? The hell? When did he start using Constrict? No, sir, I don't like it. I now see why this fight's worth so much. It can be pretty annoying. He's never used that move. The Marlboro Man here. Marlboro Lights. Oh, and he can heal. That's nice. I'm starting to get impatient, though. I feel like maybe after Edward grows his next level, we'll go give the boss a try. Like, worst case scenario, we die and have to do it again. And he's probably gonna grow a level pretty soon, would be my guess. Hit point wise, he's still not good enough, but what if those little bit of levels were all they needed to survive a hit? I need to move Holy up to the top. Really, once I get in there, if I can slow everybody down, I could start putting some reflex on people. Because she's still casting magic. I just don't know how much time I'm gonna get before he fucking casts this stupid Mega Flare. Keep forgetting to move Holy up. Once their turn resolves here, like 8,000. See, that's the power of the moon, though. It does like 1,000 less. Damn. Come on, Edward. He's probably next one, I would imagine. If we fight one more of those, I bet he levels up. Oh, next fight in general, he levels up. He's like 2,000 away. All right. But still the Duke it is. The Duke of Earl. No one can stop the Duke of Earl. He's gonna make you smoke and you're gonna like it. See, that's what the poisonous gas is there. Now the character makes so much sense. There it is. Alright. Another cabin, get everybody in tip-top shape. We will warp down to the boss again and give it a shot. Attacks up. Fantastic. We grew a number of levels. All right. Oh, I forgot to look to see if Edward's magic defense even increased, though. It did do significantly less damage. So before it was hitting everybody for almost 4,000. This time everybody except for Rydia and Edward survived. I think 1 or 2 more levels. Well, 1 more level for Rydia and she would probably be good. Probably 2 more for Edward, I would imagine. And what, you think? Probably 1 more for, oh, you know what? I didn't cast float on everybody. Okay, hold on. Let's restart that. I think I forgot to cast float. Oh, and we forgot to move Holy up. We're going to use that. All right, float. It's not going to help everybody. It's only going to help the people that survive this initial attack. He doesn't have anything else to put on anyways. That we could put on the red jacket just to see if that gives them the extra edge for more magic defense. It seems unlikely to make a big difference. Oh, you know, it might have though for Rydia and Porum. You give them 1 or 2 magic defense, and I bet they survive. Oh, you know what, though? As soon as I bring them back, let's wait a second. Because she's gonna cast Quake, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Alright. Now, we will start bringing people back real quick. I don't think I have any spider silk. So not much we can do there. I think we're gonna just attack him. Keep having them attack. Let's arise her. Now he needs to escape. There it is. Black hole. Everything nullified. Mega flare. Return. Damn, that sucks, huh? She needs to slow him down. He's got to be slowed. Damn. Woo! Alright, I don't know who to bring back. If I can get... I guess Edward would be the best one, because if I can get him to stand up... See, that's the only problem, is now I can't get everybody back up. Unless I cheesed it with elixirs. I'll run out of elixirs, though, before I can... Oh, that doesn't help, huh? Alright, that's the final elixir. We're close to being able to beat this. Cecil can almost tank the fight himself. Almost. Not quite. Alright. I think a couple more fights. We're gotta be pretty close on that now. I'm kind of happy, actually, though, that we didn't do it right there. Because I would have used every single elixir. What floor are we on? Did I do 12? Yeah, 12 is 12's good. I kept thinking one more hit might stop the battle. Because like I said, you don't have to beat it since we got the King and Queen of Dragons. I wonder how many hit points he's got. See, his magic defense didn't go up. So that's all equipment based on that side. See, like, when we tried again, if I put on her cat ears, 45 magic defense might be enough. And then for her, we could do, like, the Hypno Crown, and that would probably be enough for her. It's pretty close. I have to keep telling myself that because I'm sick of doing this. Already, I haven't been grinding too long. We did that boss fight there for a little bit. I was hoping I could cheese it. I really, really wanted to. I could go to different levels, maybe. See if there's better fights. But a lot of these fights we've been having the whole time. And they kind of just become not worth it on some of the last levels there. So I don't know, this might actually be the best spot. The last spot where the enemies give decent experience and they're not too bullshit. See, because like in later stages, this is what you get right here. Is this fucking dude. Where he's hitting people with Thunderbolt and it's instantly killing them. Oh, now I'm not used to Holy being up here. Nice shit, 5,800 experience. Oh my god, and I hate this fucking dude. Hey, you know, the good news is that we are building up money again. So we should at least be able to refill all of our supplies. I forget how much the elixirs were. It would be nice to buy a couple of those for the road. Yeah, what is the... It does both. Full heal, magic, and hit points. That's why it's not really good to use on Cecil. Because he doesn't really need the magic points, but was fully healing him. So, Bahuma has 120,000 experience points. Because we got the King and Queen of Dragons, it takes 20% or 20,000 basically off of his life. So he'll have 100,000. So, geez, I mean, I guess I wasn't, like, really that close. If we could hit him with something that does, you know, 9,000, like, 10 times, would be the way to do it. We'd have to slow him down, though. Oh, come on. Stop with this fucking battle already. Bring on the Great Smoker, the Duke of Smoking. Fuck you. Dead. That's fucking stupid. He's just a normal enemy. He's just like, Thunderbolt dead. Yeah, you like that? Fucking stupid. 5,000 to Cecil. I don't know if anybody can survive it. Oh, they're getting their money's worth, I'll tell you that right now. Look, and he didn't even give that many. That's such a fucking stupid fight. But there, I did it. Stop giving me that fight now. Level 61 Cecil, the tank among tanks, one-shotted by just a single move. Some random fucking enemy walking in the dungeon. Some fucking great hero. Let's reset the floor. Let's see if that helps. Maybe. Maybe that's all it needed. Maybe it needed a reset. The levels are starting to get fewer and far between. You know, I don't know if he's weak to any of those. Damn it. Like, we weren't running into him that often. Now all of a sudden, that's the only... There, thank you. Where have you been? You piece of shit. You been on a smoke break? And then you blow it in our face and poison us? What a dickhead. I, for one, sir, will not stand for it. $11,000 experience. Thank you. There's the level up. She learned Flare. Everybody fucking leveled up. That's all I was looking for, was that stupid fucking bastard. Piece of fucking shit. Just that here. Minding my own damn business. Ain't hurting anybody. All right, well, she learned Flare. That's nice. get Flare, like, all the way up here. We'll put it up here next to Bio. That might have been enough for her. 2,700. How much did it do to her? I think it was just about at that. Oh my God. That's a close one. She might survive now. You know who's not going to survive is fucking Porm, who's just got hit 3 times back to back dead. Is dead. The hell you doing? Get the fuck up. You lazy bitch. Laying on the floor. We're just trying to fight the last boss. Or a boss. Not the last boss, because the game hates us. Oh, you know what? I guess I should just be casting fire on him anyways. It's cheaper than flare. And it does more. Porm's level. See, isn't that nice? Every time we fight him, we like somebody levels up. That's just nice. We need a floor where it's only him. You just go through and you just fight nothing but that asshole. You gonna cast that today, Porm? Maybe? Thinking about it? I wonder if the moon only affects the power of the move or if it affects the speed at all either. Kind of weird that it's taken her so long to cast Holy. Damn it, Edward. How we doing? 72,000 for her. 91 for 78. Everybody's really far away, except for Edward. All right, Edward will level up next battle. And I don't know. Should we go try it again? Everybody leveled up once. Was that the level up we needed? Or did they let... Was it just once? I can't remember at this point. Just for reference, for those who weren't here at the very beginning when we were doing this, Edward was level 17 when we started this dungeon. Level 17. He's now level 59. So... They gave him 60 more hit points. Yeah, we had a little dip in internet earlier, but it might be because it rained. But so far, it looks like it's doing good. I haven't seen dips in music. Whole thing seems to be running steady. You've got it over there on your big computer there. So how does it look blown up now that it's being handled by the hardware instead of the software for the encoding? Can you notice the difference in the quality, or does it at least look about the same? Sometimes with older graphics cards or whatever you're using, sometimes they can look a little rough. Looks the same to you? Well, good. Then that's what we want. All right, let's get a couple more cabins just to round it off. I don't think we need any more of these, but whatever. We want to fill those up. And what do you think if what if we just buy as many fucking elixirs as we could possibly hold? We could knock it off just a couple so we can still buy some more stuff afterwards. But we've been doing so much grinding. We now have 18 elixirs. I didn't mean to do that. With 18 elixirs, Cecil almost could just tank this whole thing. Although, so I think what we need to do is we're trying to get to 100,000 damage to stop this fight. It seems ridiculous. No. Do a tent. We're gonna put float on everybody. We're gonna change everybody's ability or their stuff to try to increase their magic defense. So you get float on. Okay, equipment-wise, we are going to put her in the cat ears. I think that's the best thing I can do, really. He's fine. We'll put her in the crown. That seems pretty good, too. Unless there's a staff that will up her magic. It doesn't look like it. And I think we decided he's got nothing too, right? We can give him the ribbon. It will help a little bit. Can't hurt. Nothing we can do for poor Edgar there. Now everybody remember what we moved. As we're going to have to put it back on everybody should we win this. Or even if we don't win it. I just need a couple more people to survive this first big hit. It can't just be Cecil and Kane. Optimal, everybody survives, and then Edward heals them all and runs away. How close are we? Let's see. Oh, that one did a lot more damage than normal. That's not how much it dealt last time. Okay, so we're gonna try it again. We're gonna reload that battle. Oh, and besides, attack's down anyways. We don't want attack being down. Just kill him. Kill Cecil so I can restart. So we must have got a good drop on the last one that we did on that meteor. Because Kane was surviving. Alright, what does that look like? Attack up. Works for me. Alright. Come on, we need a good roll here on this meteor. If 3 people survive it, I think we can do it. 2 wasn't quite enough. Come on, big money, no whammies. That's a pretty good roll. See, now look. Rydia missed it by like 120. Cecil lives. Porm, of course, dies. Kane lives, and Edward dies. So that's about what we were getting last time. Yeah, put on the curtain. He's gonna put on an elixir. That sucks. Ooh, it missed. Alright. Phoenix down him with X potion. You escape. Item. Get her up. X potion. Bio reflected on her. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. Just defend out there. I don't know if there's a reason. Here. He's gonna need that to survive. Can you jump? Can you get the fuck out of there? Is she gonna die? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, return. Item. Phoenix down. Now, if we can... Ooh, that sucks. Okay, he's got to be back up, though. Oh, God. Dang it. Oh, double haste, not good. Double haste is not good. Is that a Kermit cup? No, it is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cup. Because that's awesome. You know, that sentence, that might not have made sense, but it was still, okay, let's do that. He should survive. Then I'm gonna have him come out and heal. Rose is dead. I haven't been keeping up with, damn. He just needs to be attacking. Otherwise, I'm not getting anything done. Just gotta get to 100. I know it sounds. No, it's gotta be this. I know it sounds like a lot, but if I can keep chipping away. Slow him down again. That helps a lot. Oh, I should have had him run. He might get a chance to still do it. Can you get out of there? Oh, it doesn't matter to cast float. Well, he'll survive now, so. Alright, there it comes. Mega Flare. Edward's like, I am 2 inches to the right, you can't hit me with it. Shit. Did that kill him? No, not yet. You just keep attacking. You two keep attacking. Damn. Need him up. Damn it. See, it sucks that she keeps getting away with casting that because I can't, you know, I can't keep float on because she's always going to cast that counter. Did that kill him? No. Hey, we might get a chance to get her up. Oh my god, did we got the whole team up? What in the fuck? Can we slow her? Hoochie mama? I like that. No, you can't slow her. You know what? That's why they took her out of the fucking PSP one, because she's a stupid bitch. That's why. You can't do fucking anything to her. Stupid bitch is what she is. And I, for one, will not stand for it. Bio this fucker. Let's let the shit just keep ticking down on him. There you go. Okay, you need to get out, though. Time for you to leave. I'm gonna hope that that doesn't kill her. Ooh! Come on, baby. Big money, big money. Get that flare off. Oh, we're gonna... There's Quake. He's got to return. He's gonna have to heal. Unless... Bahama, it's me. Please remember me. I think we just triggered the safe point. The moon is not the one to which you belong. You waste your time. They blocked Mega Flare. Your Highness. Bahuma. My lord. If he remains under control, then we have no choice. Mega Flare again. Now finish them off. What? Yes! Fuck her up! Fuck her up! No! You dare to believe how you rule of me? What? He's like, fuck you! You like how they fall over for just one frame of anime? It's so funny. They just go, thump. It's just so fucking quick. Yeah, it's part 8 because we didn't get to stream last night. Because of all the problems with the PC. Real Chris knows he was here. Thank you. Thank you. That one extra level up was all we fucking needed. All right, expect nothing less. All right. So now we can heal up. Let's come down here. We're going to save it immediately. And let's change the equipment back to what it was. Yeah, it was like for 3 minutes, man. It was in... You can get the whole rundown at the beginning of my stream in the VOD, but... Basically, the whole computer crashed out on me. I had to do a factory reboot and reset up OBS and everything. It was bad. It was about as bad as it gets, my man. But we back. Back at it. Do we want to give him the break? Nah, I think we'll keep him with the red jacket. That was doing all right. All right, how much items do we... Let's go buy items again. We still got money. Yeah, I went ahead and deleted that VOD too. But if you saw the VOD, you know exactly what I was talking about with the way that the sound was cutting in and out. And you know what? I had to do a computer restart anyways. I think it was neat. Everything's running so much better. But now that I fixed the graphics card and I can use hardware for encoding, it's all running a lot better. For you guys, it looks about the same. For me, and seeing the stats, the CPU usage going from like 80 to 60, sometimes even capping out at 100, which is what was the audio stutter. Now down to 15. Pretty big difference. Which sucks because I should have known too that there was no reason why I couldn't use my GTX NVIDIA graphics card here to encode. There was no reason, but I just figured, oh, it doesn't have the ability to do it because that's what I read online. I just said, fuck it. Had I known, I could have been using hardware to encode a long time. I've been using software, which is really heavy on the CPU. Over and over again, right? It sounded so bad. And what was really weird, though, is when I was trying to troubleshoot it, nobody had an answer because my camera and my mic were working fine. It was just the video source that was doing it. So nobody really knew what the issue was. But basically, the CPU was just maxing out trying to encode, and it was having trouble encoding, I guess, the source of it, which left it, you know, basically my camera and everything to do it itself. And it was basically like, hey, look, you could probably save some CPU by lowering the stream to 720. And I was like, the whole reason I got all this shit was so I didn't have to do it. Like, I was pretty upset, especially when the whole computer had to be restarted. Thankfully, OBS makes it super easy to import all my scenes. The hell is this? Try a little Bahuma, you fucking assholes. Damn, her heal just doesn't do enough. I'm so used to... Oh, that killed her. She's not gonna get the summon. She probably will survive. Okay. Oh, not two of them, though. That sucks. If I could take one of these bitches out, I could probably start rezzing people so they get experience. I'd like to see how much experience we get for this in the event we have to fucking do this again. Well, he's got to be up, though. There we go. Now there's only one of them casting shit. What if we get a shit ton of experience points for this? Ooh, that's what I was hoping she would cast it on. $12,000? That's all right, I guess. Hey, Nico with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thanks for coming back out. We just progressed in the game a little bit. It's been nice. It's been a long time coming. What were you streaming, buddy? What were you doing? Hope you were streaming something better than me. So I think we're only going to be fighting this chick for the rest of the way. That's my guess. Overall, the fight with her's not too bad. Missionaries Playground 360 joysticks ran out of power. Oh no! So you switched the Doom. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds fucking cool as shit. Way cooler than this. I am so over this. I am so over this, man. Let me tell you. I'm done with it. To 3 big maps. Seamless transition. Oh, that's cool. I might have to try that out sometime. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna just keep summoning Bahuma because fuck it. I don't know if Holy's gonna hurt them. Oh, damn. Oh, they're dropping quick. I might not need Bahuma on these. I think that's a waste of 60 experience. Command center, the toxic refinement. See, that's cool though. That's an interesting idea. I like when people take games and like change them up like that, especially like, you know, classic games like that. I am with it. Alright, so it's gonna be these chicks the whole way, huh? I say we fight, flare. Oh, she's gonna cast flare too, though. She's sick of my shit. And Holy. You think the original Doom 1 episode as a big map is a neat I think that's a neat concept. I think that's cool as hell. Find switches to open the doors to the map end. Okay, yeah, so that it makes you have to go through basically what would be essentially the different maps. Otherwise, you could just kind of skip to the end if it was like one big one. No, I get it. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Let's get him back up if I can. I don't want Kane to miss out on any experience. He's a little under-leveled as well. Although I say that he was surviving that last fight a little better than most people. You could jump over a wall because you had the anti-gravity boots. Oh, so there's like certain ways that you could possibly like still skip areas, which makes sense because you think it's probably like a, you know, fan-made games. You can kind of skip stuff. They did a new concept, a new idea, having all of them in one map, but they probably didn't fine-tune it so that you couldn't skip areas. Or maybe that was the intent. Maybe they're like, hey, if people do it, they can just skip like this whole area. That's cool. I like roguelites though. Roguelites have always been fun. Wait, what is this? This guy has more agility. That makes sense. You wish for me to remain here? Right, can you be a good girl for us? Understood. What in the hell? Oh, that looks like a final save point if I've ever seen one. It looks like a final one if I've ever seen it. All right, what's the moon phase? White down. I'm not crazy on that setup. Shotguns do more damage, means 1 ammo per 4 bullet burst. White up, black down? I don't think so. Let's roll it again. Ooh, can disassemble weapons to get more weapon mods. That's a cool feature. And one more time. I think the waning moon's the one that we want. It's a waning moon. The moon is waning. All right. Now we'll save it. Attacks up. That's probably what I want. Oh, do we need to buy? I don't think we need to buy anything. We have to take back our crystals. First, we need to get our crystals back. Okay, you guys didn't have to say it 1,000 times. Why did they say it like that? Everybody just kept saying the same thing. Now they're going to make me go around and collect all the crystals. I've never seen it before. Dark crystal recovered. Wind crystal recovered. This is stupid. This crystal, I've never seen it before. Well, how about we just fucking take it anyways? The moon is waning in Wayne's World 3 returns. This is stupid. And am I going to have to switch out my party to collect the crystals that I don't know about? This crystal, I've never seen it before. Okay, the ones in the corners, he won't take. I'm going to save that. Will they let me just go now? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it not done? Okay, maybe there's no fights. Okay. There's some Castlevania 2 bullshit on your way to Dracula. I played it too, but I played it so long ago I can't remember. I think I blocked most of it from my brain. Alright, there we go. Save it there. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. I'm about to fuck your shit up. You know what I've been through? You know what you put me through? Nah, you're gonna get your shit fucked right here. Alright, not great. Here, let's do that. Let's see how Flare does. I'm not 100% sold on that though. I don't know, I'm going all out. He ain't doing anything yet, so I kind of have a feeling. I can't really remember it all that well. Oh, just knocked that shit in the air. We ripped his eye out. He's dead. Is dead. Keep using Flare. Don't use up all your magic yet. Let's just attack here. Although I am going to start setting things up in the event. Oh, did I already do Shell? Damn it. Yeah, let's see if we can get a haste march going. That'd be fantastic. I was really hoping. Come on, haste march. Oh, that's nice, though. We'll take that. Okay, now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start setting up for reflect. That is the most angry looking vagina I've ever seen. Do we want to... We could haste, though, first. Because I'm going to use items to heal. I don't really need... Okay, so you're going to start draining a little bit. Alright, well, what I want you to do is I want you to start casting Reflect on everybody. Guess cost that. I'm setting up just big defense here. Big D. Did I already cast? Okay. I couldn't remember who had haste. Or who had Reflect on already. Oh, just Cecil. I'm going to go ahead and refill everybody's life just real quick. Just top it off in case it does a big move here. Now then. Alright. Now do the real phase. Oh, is it going to take me out of battle? See, that's what I was really afraid of. That it was going to take me out of the fight. So, all that was for naught. This is what was behind the crystal. It's trying to talk to me directly into my mind. What is he up to? Can he see right into our minds? What is he trying to do? Let's hear out your story then. As you may have noticed, I am the keeper of the crystals. You seem to see the crystals as embodiments of wisdom, but this is not their sole function. Certainly, the crystals have granted you tools you needed to grow and advance as a civilization, but the crystals are more than that. They record and store everything within, the process and the final results of every evolution that's ever taken place. Whoa. So, everything that ever exists is stored inside them. What are you going to do with the crystal's knowledge? Would you understand if I told you that I am in the midst of an experiment involving the future evolution of life? Nope. I don't believe you at all. I think you're a hairy vagina. We just saw you come out of one. That's what my chat said. I think that's all you are. We're going to collide with them together. No! You're going to crash them into each other? Oh my god. Ah, the huge man titties. You, Yeah, let's see how this works on him. Oh, it did let us keep some of it, huh? Oh, shit. Damn. You know, that did suck. That was unfortunate. Hey, what is up, Rimshot? How you been, buddy? Long time no see. You're just in time for the creepy goo baby that came out of the hairy vagina. There's a sentence I never wanted to say. Alright, let's do more, can we do more reflect? Why not? Like, you leave the healing and shit to good old Edward. I bought him a lot of items to do whatever the fuck he wants, creepy goo baby. Now, we know this isn't gonna be the final whatever. There's no way. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, yeah, go ahead and try to fucking do it again, stupid asshole. Oh, that's not good then. I need him up though, because he's the one that's gonna be able to heal. Oh shit, except for, you know, I can't do that. It had to be an item. Wow, the wall was really working out good for us. New job. But it takes your time. Well, as long as you love what you're doing, man. That's what's important. Well, it's good to see you too, Rimshot. We missed you, buddy. And you made it just in time to hopefully see the end of this game tonight. In fact, it might be right here. Whoa. Okay, so what I want to do is remedy you so you can do something about what's going on with this situation. I really wish you would stop doing that, ma'am. I really need Edward to be able to move. Does everybody need healing? Not really. That's kind of a waste. Edward was the only one that needed healing. Well, that's alright. Fuck it. Alright, so she's gonna do a bunch of elemental shit, so I need to get wall back up, is what I need. Let's get reflect on. Let's do it on Edward because I need him up. That's very important. Damn it, Edward. What did I just say? Alright, you cast that. Ooh! Okay. Everybody, let's just calm down a second. Get reflect on him. Right this second. Oh, so then she cast it on the guy who doesn't have the reflect. You're a bitch, lady. I hope you know that. And I hope you enjoy Mega Flare. That was real close. Okay, we can survive a meteor now. Yeah, get him back up. Summon that again. You heal everybody. Oh, well, that... I didn't realize... I forgot I had done that. I forgot I did that. I don't know if Edward's going to survive that. Oh, he did, though. Keep everybody tip-top. Boom, reflected. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I really... No, fuck that. Fuck that. He's gonna need to eventually start giving out ethers. Damn. He's not really doing fucking a shit ton, is he? Is Edward gonna survive? Yeah. Woohoo! Beautiful. Get up. Boom. Full heal. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You dumb little bitch. And get it reflected right back in your face. Alright, now let's give a dry ether to her. She needs it. Running a little low on magic, but we got plenty. You just attack. Really and truthfully, you guys keep doing what you're doing. Alright, third form. I know you got a third form, you dumb bitch. I know you do. Or wait, like a fourth form. Yeah, it's like the fifth final form. Oh. I'm going to say that's looking good. All right. What can we use? What do I got? What do I got? He's got a light card. I'm going to go ahead and cast one. Oh, is nothing working yet? Okay, nothing's working. This is your chance to get all beefed up, is what this is. Yeah, that's a proper final boss. How many bosses are there after this one? I don't know. I think this is probably the midway point on bosses. Okay, so they were... Our kingdom was almost overrun there. They were holding out as long as they could. You gotta fight God's brother, Bob. You got God and Bob. He comes down. He cracks open a cold one, drinks it with you, though. He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. All right, so now we're seeing what's happening around the world as we're starting this here. Everybody was in dire straits. Dire need of attention. Could be. Who knows? We're going to find out. What is it? It's Rydia. So everybody, yeah, we get it. As Rydia's home. Oh, what happened to us? I was doing just fine. What the hell? Fucking... There's everybody we didn't take with us sitting on the ship. They're like, what the hell's going on? They've been gone for a hot minute. I hope they didn't have to fight 50 bosses. That would suck. Oh, legit, though. I think we fought like 30 bosses on the way to the damn final boss. Who's got 5 forms. Like I said, the game insists upon itself. It insists. In all actuality, the ending of this isn't too bad. But the rest of the game sucks so much, and this is just a rehash of what happened in 4. We're getting our ass beat, and then everybody's prayers and wishes reached us, and we stood back up, and then we got to fight the final boss. Cecil's like, I'm too old for this shit. He's like, I went on this journey once. I had a kid. He's like 16 years old now. I'm too fucking old to be out here saving the world. Now this is the end. Guess he can do that. I still can't hit anything. The darkness must be cleared away. Do we got a crystal? We do. And then he fucking did that anyway. You son of a bitch. What in the hell was that? Don't do that, sir. I don't know what that was, but I don't want you to do it. Has he even done anything that can be reflected yet? No. So reflect doesn't help. And he's gonna keep using black hole. I think we just need to do our strongest fucking attacks. And have him keep curing everybody. Flare. That's how you want to be, sir. Fine, that's how it's gonna be. I'm a little surprised that killed Rosa, to be honest. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I guess he wasn't going to survive that anyways, huh? The 9,000 healing is a bit much, I feel like. Oh, you know what, though? What if... What if I just keep doing that? What if I fucking weaken the fucking hell out of you? All right. Thanks for stopping in, Nico. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Well, you know, I really thought that that was going to do something. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to fucking stop him just attacking because he's healing too much. Look how fast he's going. What am I missing? Like, that's fucking dumb. This is fine. There's no way that I can get ahead of him. What was I supposed to fucking do? Now I have to go through a gazillion fights again? Like, it goes on for so fucking long. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm going up this way. That's all right. Yeah, it really does fucking suck. All right, let me take a quick break here, and then we'll come back and give it a go again. I don't know, like, I gotta go through, like, fucking 20 minutes of battles just to get a shot at him. Like, it fucking sucks. I appreciate the confidence there, Turner. All right, I will be right back. Was this worth it? Unidentified. 2 fucking unidentified. I need a fucking carrot. I need to get away from the Yeti. Oh. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fucking, the game hates me. You just put it. I need to get away from the Yeti. Put it right next to it. Oh, carrot. Oh, Mr. Carrot. Funk Fu Blast? What the fuck's a funk fu? Oh, that's one badass dude. It's morphin' time! Oh, shit. This looks like the cheesiest B movie I've ever seen. Oh, look, he's got little pointed elf shoes. Well, he was looking badass for a second. Is that it? Did I beat the fucking game? Yes! Holy shit. Great job, Chuck. Max the caps. It's totally bogus. Let's go. Come on. Shit. Right before she could get it off. I knew I was fucking close. Fucking sensor for the win. My fucking boy. My fucking boy.
Lady, wait, I can explain.
Emergency! I've got a bug! Did someone run away?
My glasses, ma'am. You got a problem? We're here to solve it.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Looks like we got a big one, boys.
Got ourselves a bogey. Shields down.
Hey, who are those guys? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, put that thing down. Hey, that looks dangerous. Oh, hey, oh, don't do that. Hey, I'm out of the way here. I'm going through. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey.
Kill this snake. Okay, you are being a dick. Eat rock, motherfucker. Yeah, you like that? Like the taste of fucking rock? This is Stanley. He gets your carpets cleaner. Look at this wind up. He's gonna give you a little left and right. A 1-2. Stanley comes and punches spiders. And he's giving you a little hi, how's your mother? The punching it's so stupid. Can I kill this thing or is this... Oh, I can. Fuck you, fuck you. Come on, come on. Fucking tank that bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck yes. Okay, let's see. You're sitting at it's Thanksgiving. All right, and somebody goes and they get the mashed potatoes, and they take a big fucking heaping spoonful out of the middle, you know, and they plop it on their plate. The next person that gets it goes, "Oh my God, there's a gaping hole in the mashed potatoes." I hope at that point in time, you remember this stream. Come on. Fucking come on. No. I can't get out. I can't get out. I got crushed. I got fucking crushed. I got fucking crushed. I think God still had Pearl. And this is your sign, kids. Gambling pays off. Aw, now we're gonna gamble it all away. No, I'm definitely second. There's no fucking ifs, ands, and buts about it. I got 12th. It says I'm 12th again. This fucking sucks. Okay, I'm a little behind there. But then boom, look at this. Fucking speed. Fucking speed. Second place, 12th. What am I fucking missing? First, second. Watch the meter. Don't watch her tits, GF. Oh. Uh-oh. You pissed her off. You fucking pissed her off. Oh.
How do you like the scalding water, huh?
I don't like the scalding water.
Bliss.
Bliss. Sticker. Oh, there's the taser. Here we go. All right. It's taser time. What the fuck? We both caught fire. Damn it, DX. You didn't tell me we were both gonna go up in blazes.
Copy. I'm on my way.
We both fucking don't get close. Jesus. That was the greatest thing I'd ever seen. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do it again. When I go on break from now on, it's just going to be this song on loop. Just full blast. He died? He probably died from the fucking music. Oh my god. They're gonna rape him. Oh, no, they're gonna stab him. That took a different turn than I thought. Oh, well, that could have been jerking him off. Oh. I'm not reading the story, so I'm not really sure how to take this scene. Look at this. You go into the store, right? And you see this guy's fucking face. Look at this guy's fucking face right here. You see that face right there. And it's like, what am I... Are you gonna get that? Are you gonna get that fucking game, or are you picking up like Mega Man? Fucking Super Mario Brothers 3? Or are you gonna pick up fucking Panic fucking Restaurant? Let's rescue the hostages. I'm sure we won't shoot them by mistake.
Be careful of the hostages.
Don't point the gun at me!
Oh!
Continue.
Caution.
Don't shoot!
What? Don't jump up in my face!
Hurry!
Got sight.
Careful of the hostages.
Don't shoot! Don't point the gun at
Fuck! We're really bad at not shooting people. Get down, bitch!
I'm over here! I'm over here!
Reload.
He jumps up and goes, I'm not a terrorist.
Continue.
Secret path top right. Do I need a bomb? What the fucking bullshit is that? Ugh. Who would ever... Oh, right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. So, I was just looking up on this about this fight. That is the final form. That's the last part of the fight. Hey, what's up, Pi? I'm not back yet? Shit. Gotta check it out. Gotta figure out where I'm at. We are under-leveled, and it doesn't seem like there's a way to, there's not like a way to cheese the fight. We were doing what we were supposed to be doing. So the only thing I can think of is I am still under-leveled. This is, you know, if we're living in the Matrix, none of it's real, dude. You're a bot? I figured you were. Alright, let's go to a different floor. I think the best place to train now is fighting these chicks. Assuming we can. I'm assuming they'll still pop up, right? Okay, good. Yeah, excuse me, I gotta... like a tickle in my throat. Now, they did not do that last time. So they have a random chance of casting Meteor. Now, that's no good. That's no good. You just saw The Matrix for the first time this week? Wow, how'd you like it? 90 CGI. It was a different time, you know. Back then, that was pretty impressive, really. Back in the 90s, we were all blown away by The Matrix. Jesus! What the hell is going on? Why are they casting meteor all the time now? The last time we were fighting them, that's not what they were doing. Oh yeah, the ripple effects. That was it going through the air, man. You were still blown away by The Matrix? Well, there you go. As you should be. The Matrix is awesome. What in the hell? Oh, hi, that sucked, stupid. Stupid bitch. Oh, Cecil's dead. That's probably not good. If they cast Meteor, that's game over. I thought this was going to be a quick place to fight because when we were fighting them earlier, we were destroying these chicks. Does everybody attack her? There we go. There's a level for Kane. And I think there's a save point right down here. So every level up, we can still come back down here and save. I think that back attack's not good. I think not a good. Because they get to make too many moves before I get to do anything. How are we getting surprised by these fucking bitches? Everybody buckle up, we're in for a long one here. I don't want to do that boss fight over and over again. It takes too long to get through. So we're going to grow a couple levels, and hopefully we only have to do it one more time. That's it. That's the goal. I want to be one and done with that shit. Well, we already did it once, so 2 and done with it. The fights aren't too bad. They don't go on for too long. They hit hard, but I mean, we're doing a number on him. She summons. I think mostly that's fine. He heals. We'll have to replenish our potions. There's always a chance, though, that they'll cast Meteor. At any given point. I don't know what triggers it. Because if I was them and I had Meteor, I'm just coming out swinging every time. Alright, by the time she's casting it, we're already killing one of them now. So I'm going to stop casting Mega Flare. And maybe just do like normal Flare. Ooh, good level ups. There's good level ups. If we take the time to grind now, I think we got it. We just don't want to be impatient. Let's just... We've already played this game for a gazillion hours. What's a couple more? We'll do a little grinding, fight the last boss. All's well that ends well. Alright, maybe we'll cast Flare on the first one there. It just takes Rosa forever to do or Porn forever to do anything. Look, she's still only halfway to casting Holy. Everybody's had like 3 turns. Woo. There it is. And I guess we'll be fine unless we run into the damn pack of 3 of them again. And then maybe we'll cast Bahuma. Like this. I had to open my fucking mouth. Fucking unbelievable. All right. Cast. Take her forever to cast it, so in 4 more turns she'll get holy cast. I wonder what the recommended level is for fighting this guy. That's a good level up. I mean, that's a good amount of experience. Either way you want to look at it. Cecil now has over 5,000 hit points. Let's see, 1 more level, Edward's at 60. And that's coming up soon, and then Kane will gain another one pretty soon, about 3 more fights, we'll say. 62 is the recommended. We're not far off. Okay, we're not far off on it. Thank you, Turner. If we spend the time to grind out, what, a couple more levels? I think we got it. Cecil will probably be over 62 by then. There's probably no way to get Kane to the right level. It would take too long to get Kane up to 62, but if we have the rest of the team up there, I think that'd be good. 7,000 hit points. That's a beefy boy. That's a beefy Cecil at 7,000. I don't know how many. His stamina's pretty high. I'm not sure how much he's gaining per level. How many hit points. I was like, what, 4,700, right? So he gained over 300 hit points from a level up. I mean, maybe they would. They were probably at like level 70. Yeah, the first form of him that we come across, like the first of his last forms, that's scripted. Because I wasn't able to do any damage to him as he was coming in. Like, that was definitely a scripted fight. But the problem was the next part of the fight. I think I got to keep Shell up. He wasn't doing any physical attacks, so Protect's not going to do me any good. I think we just need to completely focus on like Shell. I gotta keep Shell up. And then somebody's gotta heal, which in this case will probably be Edward. And then I just gotta be doing a shit ton of damage. And he heals for like 9,999 like constantly. So I got to make sure I'm outpacing that at least. Come on. Hurry up. Even with the moon being down for black magic, she still casted, like, immediately, it felt like. How's everybody doing? Let's see. 59,000. 98,000. That's good. All right, Kane's about to grow a level. And then we'll go use a 10. So the furthest one out was 98,000 before Cecil gains another level. Okay. How much am I earning per fight? How many times do we gotta do this? We're not quite gaining 10,000 a fight. It's pretty close, though. 8,200. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I mean, basically 10 fights would almost get Cecil to another level up. 10, 11. I bet 12 would do it. I mean, we can test that theory. That was 1. We'll have to go buy some potions after this, though. Edward's throwing all of them. We're earning a shit ton of money, though. Money's no longer an issue in the slightest. There was still a couple of... You know, there was a couple crystals we didn't beat. Like the ultimate weapon, because he wiped us. I wonder if going back there and fighting that. What if we could go back there and win those two fights against those crystals? I'm convinced that we missed 4 crystals, and that's the ones that we didn't know. Like, was that starting on floor 20? No, that's where we're training right now. I think it was floor... Is it floor 15? Well, it's just after floor 15. Because what if we're strong enough now to beat the... I wonder, is the crystals doing damage to them? If we have all those crystals, how much damage is that doing? Because it doesn't pop up with damage. We had like 7 to use against them, and I called all of them. It didn't like kill them, but it did look like it was doing something. I wonder if I should look that up. right, hold on. I'm looking here. I don't know, I tried asking Grok there on see if the AI knew what I was talking about. I don't know, people just keep saying that the crystals weaken them. If that's the case, then, I mean, if we can weaken them with the crystals, I guess it's worth it. And I guess at the very least we'll level up a little bit more trying to go get that crystal. Whether we can beat the ultimate weapon or not, I don't know. You know, I'm going to use a 10th though, so the attack is better. Because we were kind of running from most things as we came through here. I mean, we did a lot of fighting, but by the time we got to most of this shit at the end, we were like, this is not worth it. Perhaps because we were under-leveled, maybe. I don't know. This is a good fight, though. That's even better than fighting the chicks that we were fighting. The mysterious girls. If I could find a floor that had all of those on it, I'd say, fuck it, let's just fight. Okay, there's the crystal. There it is. And I don't think I'm supposed to use... I saw somebody else say don't use Holy on the Creator or Flare because he counters those. I might just have to keep poor healing all the time. I was using Edward to do it, and he can still do it too. But all right, here it is. Everybody looks pretty beefed up here. Let's cast Float. I can't remember. I thought he used Quake on us. Okay, well, he didn't use it right out the gate. And he's missing a lot now. Yeah, let's get shell. If anything's gonna kill us, it's gonna be a magic attack. Always get shell up. Okay, if Crush keeps missing, I think we're golden. Oh, that's a big hit, though. Is that gonna kill him? Not Cecil. I'm glad Edward's so fucking quick. That'll do it, though. That's not too bad. I don't mind Thermal Ray. Keep throwing that out there. Right when I went to go fucking use ban, he just got killed instantly. I feel like he's getting low. I feel like we're getting close. Jeez, maybe. I thought that was going to be it, really. I could feel it. He did use Quake. That's not good. That's no good. Oh, haste not good though. He's charging Medio? No! That's what happened fucking last time. Why does that mean we've been hit by other Medios? I don't know why that one does the max damage to everybody. So even after all the levels we gained, he still fucking didn't die. So see, and that's why I was hesitant about going to fight those things anyways, because like that just wasted like fucking 10 minutes. I could have got to like 2 more battles with these fucking bitches. Fuck, it might have took longer than that. I don't even know. Meteor can't be reflected, so nothing I can do there. I don't know. If I kept trying it, I'm sure I could beat it, but... It's like I don't want to keep trying it, I just want to fucking be done with this fucking game. Because I am so over it. So fucking done with it. And to be fair, I don't mind long games. I just want them to be fun. Too many fucking things cast Meteo in this. Like, the developers just sitting around like, okay, we need to give this enemy a move. What can we get? How about Meteo? Well, we gave it to the last 15 enemies. Ah, that's all right. Give it Meteo. Meteor. Just fucking give it to him. This is just a random enemy. Ah, that's fine. And let's make a battle where there's 3 of that enemy on the screen, so you're probably gonna be hit by a Meteo at some point. Cool. There it is. Back to fucking back. Are you kidding me? I'm so fucking... Oh god, I fucking hate this game. It's such fucking bullshit. It's stuff like that over and over, man. The final dungeon hasn't been fun in the fact that it's a challenge, because that's not a good challenge. Just 2 random enemies that just can cast Meteor. It wouldn't matter if I was fucking had 7,000 hit points, it still would have killed him. It would have just fucking wiped Cecil out. Hey, what's up, Alcatraz? Yeah, it's just as bad. And like, so now I have to grind for some levels to beat the final boss. And I'm stuck with this fucking bullshit. It just sucks because any one of those battles could be my last. If those 2 girls decide to cast double Meteor, you're done. I could be 10 levels higher, and you're fucking done. What's up right now? Attack? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I'd rather be playing a different game. That's for damn sure. But you know what it is? I've spent so much time into it now. It fucking... There it is. Glad I just saved it, or everything I did would have just been lost. I think what's even funnier is they weren't casting Meteor originally. The first time on our way to the final boss, they never cast it once. Then we came back, we were grinding, and they did. They ended up casting it. Okay, sure. But now it's like they'll double cast. I don't know if they keep doing it the higher level I get. And I'd love to go back and get those other crystals, but fucking that fucker casts Meteor too. Just keep it on. Cecil's got to be getting close to another level up. That's gonna fuck. They're gonna cast it, aren't they? These back attacks suck because they get so many more turns than me before I get to do anything. It just ups the chances of them fucking casting Meteor. And that was just them fucking slapping me. Just fucking slapping me around. Yeah. You know what, though? I don't know if I've seen the menus in my head, but I've had dreams of me fucking streaming this game and talking to you guys while I'm streaming it. And us coming up with strategies like we're sitting there talking about it. That fucking Final Fantasy on the brain, dude. Like, real talk. And it's always, like, this one in particular, because we beat 4, 5, and 6 already, right? And 4 and 6 are, like, my two favorite ones. Like I've been saying, and they were no issue for me to get through it all. Like, we played the pixel remastered ones. I knew what I was doing. So, I had it down to a science, basically. I could sit there and be like, alright, this is how much this is going to do in damage. This is how many times I got to hit this boss to kill it. I know it like the back of my hand. This one I've only ever beat one time in my fucking life. I don't remember fucking any of it. Pissing me off. Awesome. I guess a quick way to level somebody up would be to leave some of them dead. Like, if somebody died and I don't fucking res them. If it's somebody who doesn't need the experience points. I mean, Porum could use the experience points. Really, the only one that probably doesn't need it a shit ton is Cecil. But now everybody will get slightly more experience points because she didn't get any. And Rydia gained a level for it. I mean, that's one way we could go about doing it. It's a little risky, though. And I think every time somebody grows a level now, I need to go save it so that we're making progress. There's no fights in this room, so there's really, like, there's no reason not to go in there. I don't know much about Final Fantasy besides the newer ones and the remasters, or the older ones, and pretty much turn-based like that. Yeah, they're all turn-based. And they're a little more challenging than the Super Nintendo ones. They restored the difficulty back to the Japanese versions of them. I love turn-based games. And if this was Final Fantasy 4, not the after years, or 6, I could give you tips out the ass. I'd tell you exactly what to fucking do. This one, though, is dumb because some of the problems with the game, they took out of later versions. This was the same thing that was released on PSP. And a lot of the problems that we've been running into were fixed, changed, altered in some way in PSP. If we were playing that version of the game, I would have been done by now. I'll just put it like that. We would have finished the fucking game. But no, I had to play the fucking WiiWare version because it's the fucking one that I own. Bought it for like fucking 40 bucks back in the day. Like an idiot. Because I loved Final Fantasy IV. I was like, oh boy, I love Final Fantasy IV. I want to play the After Years. The After Years can suck my dick. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, the first time I was playing the first chapter of it, the first part of the game, which is pretty good, by the way. The first and last chapters are good. Or the last chapter was good until this dungeon went on for 40-something floors. A little extreme, I feel like. But, you know, it was fine. I didn't have my save data because you had to buy it in episodes. I didn't have it like downloaded because this was my other Wii, so I basically had to transfer it over so that I could play it, because you can't, you know, can't access the Wii Shop channel anymore. You purchase something on the Wii Shop channel, well, you're fucking shit out of luck, ain't you? Nintendo doesn't give a flying fuck. But Nintendo, what if my Wii breaks? How am I going to replace my game? I guess you're not, are you, fucker? Fucking Nintendo. No, I like Nintendo. I think the problem, though, as I have with all these digital stores, is that we don't own our games. You know what I mean? Like, this is a game I bought, and I had to jump through hoops in order to play it. Yeah, and you go back to work. Yeah, they can. We're basically paying for a license to play the games for as long as, you know, we can. If you're lucky, you know, you get to play them, you know, forever. You know, you download the games from the shop, and let's say your system never crashes on you. You know, the lucky son of a bitch, it never goes down, and then you get to keep playing the game, I guess, but most of us aren't even that lucky. He's leveling up, it's just, it's slow, man. The level ups are slow. This whole end of the game, there's another level for Cecil. And Kane leveled up. It's just, he was behind everybody like 20 levels. All right, so Cecil just leveled up and he gained like 120 something hit points. That was it. I mean, that's all right. 78. Holy shit, 137,000 to level up again. All right, King grows one after one more fight. Let's go save it. Because Cecil just leveled up. You were telling me that, like, what, 62 is what they recommended to beat it? I'm assuming that's for everybody in your party. We're not going to get Kane up to 62. He's just going to have to be struggling. It's taken us longer than 36 hours, though. That's unfortunate. And we're getting strong enough that it looks like I don't have to use magic on these girls anymore. I think I can just attack them. Like, we killed that first one before she even got Mega Flare off. So we're getting stronger. You can see it's happening. It used to have to call magic all the time to kill these girls. Now they're just kind of dying. There's Kane's level up. Alright, what do you think? One more level for Porum and Edward? Everybody but Kane will be 62? 62 or higher? And then we go give that final boss another shake. That's what I think. All in favor? Say aye. All in favor for turning off the game and never starting it again? Aye. Me. Really and truly, my biggest problem is that I want to play some other games. I've been wanting to play them. We've been doing this now for this is the 8th stream. So that makes almost like 2 weeks now we've been on this game. It's been a long one, dude. It's been a long adventure. 100%. Try to get him the experience points if I can. Having everybody petrified really made this one close. She's got to be getting close. Yikes. Well, I'm glad you still love the channel after we've been playing this one for so long. I was telling Mod Sil, once I get done with this one, we're playing some action-based games for a little bit, some shorter games. Oh, well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, and you know what? Not streaming yesterday made me realize how much I enjoy streaming. Even when it's streaming a shitty game, I think I just like talking with you guys, playing some games, kicking back a couple drinks here. I think I will be putting this on the shitty list of games that we beat, though. Yeah, rather than fighting Windows and trying to get that updated. I tend to stress out about stuff a lot. It's my OCD. And so I'm definitely glad to have this up and running. Yeah, dude, the stream that I was having yesterday, it was bad. Basically, had to redo the whole computer that I'm streaming on, and it kept crashing. There was a couple times that the updates, when I was trying to reinstall Windows, weren't doing right. And so it kept crashing the PC, and we couldn't even get it to turn on a couple times. I really thought the PC was just done, dude. And I was like, oh, good. Once I finally do get it up and running, if I do, then I got to redo all my OBS shit. It was a nightmare, dude. What a fucking headache. Glad my community was understanding about it, though. Like, I try to stream as much as I can. That I am glad that we got the Discord so I can talk to people and let them know what's going on. Everybody in there was really helpful. Or everybody that knew, like, something about computers, or at least, you know, giving their input. Yeah, it just happened. There was, like, before I got on, there was an update for OBS. And I did the update, but I was already kind of having some PC issues. And basically, OBS was taking up almost between like 70 and 90% of my entire CPU usage. So that's why I was getting choppy audio. It just couldn't render it. I mean, it was horrible, man. But then, you know, we got that all taken care of. And then after I got new Windows installed, OBS set back up, I'm like, oh, thank God, you know, and that was a whole production. I'm saving you guys the whole spill on that. But we finally get to it and having the same problem, OBS just eating up all the resources. And I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Out of nowhere. It just doesn't make fucking sense. And then all of a sudden I was like, she basically realized that the problem was the OBS wasn't recognizing my graphics card, so my CPU was doing everything. It was doing all the rendering. It was using the software rendering. It was crazy. So after we manually fix that, get the graphics cards like updated, all of a sudden OBS recognized it. And it's like, oh, by the way, you should be using your graphics card hardware to encode. And I was like, no fucking shit. Thank you for finally recognizing that I had it. I've been trying to get it to do that forever. And I had kept my graphics card drivers updated, but it wasn't like actually updated. It's really weird. That's what I thought too. I could have sworn it was something going on with Windows. And I guess it kind of was. Windows was acting funny. It's Windows. Windows is always acting funny, right? I'm sure it wasn't helping. And you know what? It was probably Windows that caused it to do the weird graphics card not updating to begin with. That's probably all Windows' fault. Yeah, half the time, like, besides streaming, the main laptop that I use is a Chromebook. It's a souped up Chromebook. We went and we're like, okay, if I'm gonna do a Chromebook, I want it to be like ridiculous, like more than you would ever need for a Chromebook. And since that, I haven't had one fucking issue with it. Not one fucking screw up. It's absolutely been fantastic. The Windows update. Yeah. No problems for you. I know that Mod Soul's got Windows 11 and hers is causing all sorts of issues all the time. $30,000 experience points for those two. Damn right, Radia gained a level. That's beautiful. Nobody else got experience besides them, but fuck it. We'll take level ups where we get them, huh? Alright, let's go save it. We're out of magic points. Doesn't like RGB. Yeah. Well, you know what, though? Windows 11 doesn't tend to like anything. Although, I hear that it's got less issues than Windows 10. And the reason why I'm still using Windows 10 is because I don't use Windows. I only use it for streaming, and it's been going fantastic. Like I said, I use my Chromebook. But, currently, it ain't it, Chief. Intended for gaming, yeah. The computer that I use right now, the Windows 10, it definitely was a beast. It was an MSI, dedicated, graphics card and the whole thing, NVIDIA GTX something. By today's standard, if you're trying to play the latest, greatest game, this one is now outdated. But for streaming, it's still a beast. And that's all I want to do on it. We're playing on consoles. I don't need this thing to run anything other than OBS, which it was struggling to do. Yeah, exactly. It comes out and works great until a new update, and then it breaks something. 100%. 100%. That's the best way to put it. Their updates always break something. In fact, after I got everything fixed up, I had a update for OBS, and I told Sil before getting on, I was like, no, I'll do it tomorrow in case it fucks something up. I'm not going to do it right before the stream. I already missed one day of streaming because of this. I ain't missing another one. But eventually I am going to update my streaming PC, because if we're going to beat every game, eventually I got to move on to some PC games. So when I do that, I'll need a stronger CPU, graphics card, the whole thing. It'll need an update. Also, Windows is killing support for Windows 10. Starting October, next month. Next month, if you don't have their extended warranty or their extended update program, they no longer update Windows 10. Thankfully, I was able to sign up and my computer was eligible to get extended security updates for like another year. But the time for me to upgrade my PC is coming quickly. which they're like, oh, you can upgrade your PC right now to Windows 11. So I go to check, and they say that my CPU isn't compatible with Windows 11. If you look at all the stats, it blows away the minimum requirements for it. But they want you to upgrade to a different PC. So they're like, no, it's got to be a newer generation. And I'm like, why? Why does it got to be a newer generation? If mine's got the power to do it, why do I have to upgrade? Yep, way to force you to do it. Exactly. We're seeing eye to eye tonight. So yeah, they're gonna make me upgrade my PC basically, which this has got still a good graphics card in it, the whole thing, but it is what it is. I'll probably just it'll be good though, because I've been wanting to do a different monitor setup anyways. I want a monitor that just has chat displayed on it, so I can break chat up into like different. If you use Chatty or some of the other ones, you can have like your normal chat, VIP chat, and mod chat. So you can pull it all up, and that way you don't miss as many things, and that's what I want to do. You've been converting a few of your customers to Linux? Because because they don't. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, look at that! Randomly killed by a meteor. How long had we been fighting them, and they didn't do that? So fucking dumb. All right, Perm's about to grow a level. And then that should be, once the next fight should be enough for her to grow a level. Yeah, if you don't want to upgrade, go into something different. I see, and I feel like Windows is like, oh yeah, people are going to upgrade because they want Windows. They're not going to switch. They're not going to switch anything. The more they keep pushing people, and the more that good people like you keep spreading the word, more and more people are going to switch from Windows. They're going to lose their little monopoly here if they're not careful. Nobody wants to be forced to upgrade. Especially not after the majority of the shit that you release is like fucking broken anyways. Oh, finally, there's Mega Flare. Are switching to a secure boot for cheating software? Oh, really? Yeah. I need pour him up. She's the one that needs to level up. They'll get a shit ton if they survive this. 30,000 experience points apiece. That'll be enough to do it. Old stuff shows single player games. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the online server ones that are definitely like trying to do anti-cheat stuff. What I'm running the Elgato 8D60 something. Whatever one's the... I'll have to look. I can't remember now. H60, some fucking shit. I remember upgrading to it because it did 1080p 60 frames per second. Well, I don't... HD 60 plus, that's what it is. Thank you. That's the one. Alright. What's everybody looking like? 70, 70. Okay, it's a long time before anybody else levels up. So I'm going to... We're just going to go to the boss and try it again. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We need to buy some shit first. Buy those. Probably could use a couple more of those. I think we're good on everything else. Alright, let's see. We grew quite a few levels. Let's see if that's enough. We'll use a cottage and then some tents to get whatever setup we want here for the moon. I'm thinking we want just attack on the moon. And attacks down. Of course it is. But I think the next one's the waning moon. The waning moon. Yay for the waning moon. Beautiful. Alright. Everybody but Kane is 62 or higher. We'll give it a go. Let's see. That's the only thing I can do. I went the wrong way. I was like, I don't remember going that. I was just supposed to walk up. For some reason, I didn't go that way. Let's try that again. No, am I supposed to walk down? I'm supposed to walk down. That's why I was confused. I was like, it wasn't like that. All right. All right, not much we can do here. This first form, save all your stuff. It's not going to really do anything. We're just attacking. It's kind of like more of a butthole, like a chocolate starfish, but with teeth. You put anything in that one, it's gonna bite it. It's gonna bite it right off. So no finger in your butthole, or otherwise you're gonna bite it off. Get your fingers out of your butt. It's got teeth. right, now that we know that this form doesn't do anything, I can save at least my items and my magic. I think this is still, like, technically the first form, right? Oh, this is when it starts using drain and shit. Okay. Still not bad. We're just still gonna attack it. Oh, that sucked, though. Why did that hit this time? Before, that was never hitting. Cool, I lost 100 fucking magic points anyways. Stupid fucking bitch. Yeah, just do drain. That's fine. Next round, we'll have Edward cure just to do it. Keep everybody nice and cured up. Or actually, I might just have Rosa do it. I don't think I need to be throwing potions just yet. We'll save those for the final form. Or the second form. The next form that's coming up, we're going to have to start actually doing stuff. Oh, really? You typically, Elgato's pretty good with working with multiple things, so it wouldn't shock me if it worked with it. Alright, now it does this stupid thing here. If you want to know what it's saying in the story, watch the first time that we went through this. Alright, here's the ooey gooey kid dripping out of the fucking teeth butthole. That's how you describe this Final Fantasy boss. Okay. Now, what would be really nice here... if we could just maybe Sky Grinder this. I'm gonna save her magic. I wouldn't mind putting Shell on everybody. Damn it, I really wish that that would just be I want him to do haste. That sucks. Where the fuck did all your magic points go, my man? Here. Take an ether. What's wrong with you? Did that fucking bitch suck them all out of you? Alright. So obviously the first time we went through this, we beat all these forms of it. It wasn't anything bad. That sucks a little bit. But we bought all these remedies that we can cure it all up. I'm just gonna have her cure everybody. I just want everybody topped up because I don't have a magic problem. I got plenty of ether, especially with fucking Edward here throwing items. For those that don't know, we got a ring on him that doubles the effect of all items that he throws. So really, I'm just trying to throw all caution to the wind and use whatever I need. That kind of sucks, though. We keep throwing remedies, I guess. He's got the remedy. Now, you can lose to this fight. Like, it is possible, but I think you would have to be pretty under-leveled, I think, to lose to Goo Child here. Alright. Now, this fight, though, a little different. The one coming up here, she starts hitting a little harder. Alright, this is like third form. And out comes the Holy right out the fucking gate. Yikes. Is he gonna survive that? Just barely. Alright, what I want... maybe for him to cast haste there? So he can just start fucking healing. Alright. Shell on everybody. Item. Is everybody else healed? Yeah, just him. Boom. X potion. Good to go. We don't want that, though. That's good stuff. Oh, does she counter with flare, you think? I'm gonna wait. I was gonna use a remedy on her, but... oh, you know what? She'll do it. I don't want her casting fucking flare right now anyways, apparently. Okay. Now we're gonna start getting some reflex on. Oh, well, you know what? In just a second, we're going to start getting some reflex on. For just such an occasion. Alright, get that going. I guess... she can do it too, huh? Of course, two people have reflect on. She cast on the one person who didn't. I want you up. I want you to cure her. I guess you need to start casting flare. That kill you? No. I was gonna look. I was gonna change my approach here if that killed you, sir. Reflect on herself. Not bad. And I think now we got a second to remedy him. Cecil could use a little reflect, although he can survive a hit. Good old fucking Setzer. Going good. All right. That went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. But now it's the real time. All right. What the fuck? Can I use the crystal yet? All right, I don't think we can do anything yet. Okay. And then it takes us around the world to show all the monsters fading out of existence. No way to skip it. How long did that take me to go through all forms of that? 10, 15 minutes maybe? Dude, I'm trying to think of how long it's going to take, because if I have to grind again, we're going to have to end up grinding for like another 30 minutes or something. To grow a couple more levels to give it a go. Not yet, man. Not yet. We are on the final form of the final boss. There's a little thing leading up to it. Already seen it before once, so I'm just skipping it. All right. I don't really have a good strategy for this. Reflect isn't going to do much. People recommend keeping Shell on. He does a lot of magic. Yeah, all the exciting parts of everybody standing there just like, I send my prayers, good luck. All right, this is the actual final fight. All the ones that you saw before this were nothing. That last one we did can be a little iffy. Their prayers are magic. I like in Final Fantasy IV, they removed prayer. They just completely took it out. All right. So now he is going to cast Crystal. Black hole right out the gate. Sky Grinder. Does she got anything that I can do besides probably die? Okay, there's Shell. Heal everybody up. Because he's going to keep doing that over and over and over. I guess flare. The fact that Edward's surviving that now is big. No. Just like that. Now I'm fucking on... Look, he did it 3 times in a row. I didn't even get to do anything. See, that's what fucking sucks. I went through this whole fucking shit. And then he gets there and he got to go fucking a gazillion times. Now everybody's fucking dead. Look at that bullshit. I leveled up multiple times, and it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, I haven't even done any damage to him. Maybe if Rosa's up. Although I don't think it does me any good to start attacking until I get everybody up, because he does so much healing. Okay. Now... Can I slow him? Is it possible? $65 to $70. It does work. Sucks. No, I mean, I don't really need that right now. Okay, how about band? Let's try that. Black, let's try that. Get some fucking stuff going. What about protect on too? Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one. What about if I... Okay, there we go. That's why I was waiting on him to do something, because I knew that as soon as I made Edward go, I was going to be fucked. Damn. Weakness changed. Is everybody else good? Okay, yeah, just her. We're gonna get Shell back on her. What about... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I really need you to have haste. You're the one that needs to be fucking moving. Here, throw ethers to everybody while you have the chance to do it. Now we can do it again. Shit. Come on. That's my boy, Edward. That's my fucking boy. Come on. I don't know who to haste. I don't know if fucking haste is worn off or not. I need him to go ahead and attack. Do I need to heal? Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's see, one potion is good. Fucking do it again. Fucking hit him again. What about... Fucking... I don't know. Shell's still on. Protect's still on. I could haste... her? What a... Okay. Ethers to everybody. Band. Keep fucking doing... Keep doing this. Although that didn't do as much that time. Edward's so fucking fast now. Damn it. I wish that would stop fucking killing her. Come on, come on. Come on, you ugly fucking fish thing, old man fish. Severely underleveled, can we do it? Severely underleveled. Shit, that's a big heal. I don't think we really need that, do we? Is he gonna attack? Okay. Just can't quite keep her up, huh? Okay. And I haven't been able to get another ether going. Because he has to keep spending a turn reviving her. If she could get Shell on herself, she might survive one of those. Fuck it. Damn, actually, that's doing a lot. Do we do that? Not too bad. That was doing like 4,000 a fucking slice. 5,000. Edward, you want to hurry up with the fucking potion? Fucking scared me, dude. That's still good. That's not good. Please don't kill them. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Did I have him guard? Do you think can slow stack? Fucking heart's racing, palms sweaty. This was iffy. At one point, Cecil was the only one alive. Here, go ahead and do something. Oh, I missed it. Did you guys see if slow stacked or did it miss? It is. I think it's stacking. Now see, if I wait for Edward's turn, I can let everybody else build up, build up. Okay, he's gonna do that. That's fine. Let's try normal attack. What is we're looking at? 1,000. That's no good. That's no. Oh, he's out. I think everybody's haste. God, I hate to fucking take the chance with Holy. What if he all of a sudden fucking heals from Holy? He is the creator. Dry ethers for everyone! Uh-oh. Okay. I did not like that. I could feel that in my loins. I catch up with you guys here. I got fucking whoo. Is anybody keeping track? How much damage have we done? Evanson. First kid was being born. He absorbs Holy? Okay. So are you doing something? Yep. Oh no! Edward dying was the worst thing that could have happened. Are you gonna explode again? Alright, get that back on him. He did some healing there, but it's alright, we'll knock it back out. We've done a lot of damage to him. He's gonna heal sometimes. I'm glad that didn't kill Edward. Although I'm starting to get low on healing items. I can only hold 99 of them, so I brought as many as I could. So that Edward could do this. We get 18 left. 17 left. We'll get haste back on him just in case. Having him go fast is probably the most important thing. Okay, they're out of magic again. Alright, that's all my ethers. But I got dry ethers. I mean, like, that's just it for that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh my god, please fucking say you're dead. You little fucking son of a bitch. Suck it and fucking suck this game. It fucking sucks. It blows. No, you know, it wasn't that bad. I will never play it again. Done. There. We did it. Beat on stream. Another one in the fucking books. It took forever. Jesus. Hey, thank you, Sil. Thank God, right? It's finally over, right? We finally fucking did it. Hey, thank you, Meow. I don't think there's a way for us to really lose unless you... I don't even know if you could because he's damaging himself. Like, I couldn't even stand there and let him damage me till I died because he fucking's just doing a gazillion damage to himself. And they won't let you run from it. But it's important to remember that we came in like 40 floors. And then your power went out. You just fucking have to do the whole thing again because they made you run out for fucking 15 more minutes. Yeah, no speedrunning this game. Oh, you know shit like that has happened. Somebody, like, the fucking Wii froze or something. You did that last boss battle for like an hour. To you? Oh, that sucks. And your parents made you shut it off. Now there's no music. There's no, okay. They just gonna end it there? They're not gonna make me go through every floor? Okay. Save the world. I think that technically ends my part. I don't think I control anything else now. Fake mode 7, yeah. You throw it in the trash at that point and be done. Alright. So there you go. Now it's official. That's Final Fantasy IV, the after years in the fucking books. The moon floats away. We've yet again saved the day. Thank you, Turner. It took an extra 10 minutes. The final Final Fantasy. As much as I bitched about the game, it's not the worst game in the world, but the way they go about doing the storytelling is really not good. And if you're going to play this, if for some reason you want to torture yourself, play the PSP version. Do not play the Wii one. Hey, thank you, Meow. No more feet? What kind of game is this? Where are the feet at? It's not a matter of crystals themselves. They are a tool like my sword and our magic. Thank you for that, Cecil. No, you're not. You want more feet, man. You want more feet action. And there's the world. That's nice. That was worth 40 hours. Can you imagine? Everybody's actually dead, and this is all in the Matrix. There's the all-female nation and their crystal room. Oddly enough, every nation has their own crystal room. There's Lenora. I thank you so much. Oh, if I may, however. Hee hee. Hee hee. What? This is like, they're so cute. All right, back in the city, there's their crystal room. There's Palom. I guess he's back at home. Poor him. She was not as helpful. I recommend taking Rosa if you're going to take somebody. The elder wants to see you. He woke up? He sure has. All right, so the elder's fine. He was an elder in Final Fantasy IV. It's been 16 years. Why is his beard not gray? What were you thinking? You knew that you're young anymore. Oh, Palom. That was Palom actually supposed to be speaking. It's quite all right for him. He only states the truth. You think, where's my crystal room? Everybody else got one. Magically induced coma. What's up, Bowmaster? He's like, guys, I really gotta pee. And I need this cute white mage to hold it for me. Tee-hee. From this day forward, I leave the town in your hands. I'm really fucking old and tired. I've been praying since Final Fantasy IV. I need a break. Black, white, darkness and light, male and female. I love everyone. I'm just old. Yeah, it's amazing too, because he's got to be like 100. The fact that his beard is still just golden blonde is amazing. Sir, a visitor. Oh. Oh. And it's Lenora. So who is Palom gonna end up with? Is it gonna be Luca or Lenora here? If you're looking for me to teach you something, then I'm afraid you're out of luck. We've got everything you need. You got everything you need. I understand. So why'd you come here then? Way to be a ladies' man, huh? I gave it up. What? Why? I don't know. I just don't want to do it. So what are you going to do now? You. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Are you serious? Yeah, right here. In the road where everybody can watch. Except for Porum. She should go inside. That's her brother. Is that one of the ninjas? Yeah, that's one of the ninjas dressed up as a frog. And now we go underground. Cool, there's so many nations to look at, and I want to see all of them. There's their crystal room. Well, I'll be. So that's what the crystals were made of. Hopes and dreams. All the junk was way over my head. What? I tried to explain it again if you like. If you ask me, we dwarves aren't meant to sit around all day pondering the mysteries of the world. We should keep it simple, you see. He doesn't even care. She came back and she's like, the crystal's made of evolution and everybody's knowledge. And he's like, oh, that's weird. Who knew? That's crazy. I'm really impressed. And there's Sid. See, and Sid's old. His beard turned white. I don't buy that elder. That's a different elder. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. I was debating if I was gonna have to mute my mic real quick. How about this? How about you stop touching things, you little shit? That's my boy. Oh, is that Sid's grandson? All right. The king's like, well, I don't get it. I'm just a dwarf. I don't understand what's going on here. What is this? Doesn't Luca look like his daughter? I don't know why she looks different than all of them. She doesn't look anything like the other dwarves. Vacation time. Yeah, all right. Ah, now off to Fable. There's their crystal room. I wonder, though, now that we know the crystal's true nature, can things ever truly be the same? Well, what's the difference does it make? Yep, makes no fucking difference, does it? People pray to the crystals because they're always there for them. They're a unifying force. Alright. Everybody's just basically saying the same shit. This is a horrible ending. This wraps it all up until the After Years Part 2, where you play as senile Cecil. And they're like, Cecil, the moon's back again. He's like, eh? Oh, so what now about moon? Grab my sword. Don't forget my depends. Is anything worth doing? Ninjas around the world watching all of the things. There's Edward's castle. Let's go to his crystal room. There it is. So the crystal is the same as always. Indeed. I cannot help but to think that our crystal is different. Different from all the other crystals the creators have made. How so, my lord? Our nation believes in this crystal, yes, but it would have taken more than that for it to recover its light. Are you suggesting that the crystal itself is evolving too? Perhaps. Perhaps it has responded to the evolution we ourselves carry out in our hearts. I would like to believe that anyway. She's like, Edward, are you ever gonna understand that I like you? That I follow you around and I'm here for your every whim? Yes, my lord. I've made all of the necessary arrangements. Well done. Thank you, my lord. I just live to be praised by you. Ah, Anna, Tella, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you both. There's Tella. We didn't get to see him during this game at all. Ghostly revenge. Old ghostly Tella haunts everybody. Whoa, I'm a ghost. Alright, here's Edge's castle. Big shocker, he's not there. Where could he be? Everybody's looking for him. Guard's like, he left. Again, he's out doing stuff. I don't know, he's a king. He's like, why didn't you stop him? Because he's a king. What are we going to do? He says he wants to go, he goes. I don't know. How did he walk past him? I've been in that castle. The Chancellor would have had to run right past Edge. Here comes all his ninjas. Each one is going to have to say something as they jump down. Here comes the fourth one. He's having all of his friends keep track of the castles. Whatever. And it sucks I have to listen to all four of them say something stupid after he says anything. Yes, my lord. Right away. As you wish. It's like, I get it. Let's see what Rydia's up to. Oh, the mysterious girl got to come land and live in the Mist Village here. The Collar Village. I'm just so glad we beat it. I don't fucking care. Edge came to check up on Rydia. He just happened to be in the area, though. I don't know how the whole Rydia thing works, though. Mentally, she's still... Well, I don't know. How old is she? She was a little kid. She got lost or stuck in the world of monsters for an extended period of time and grew up rapidly. Okay, so she became like an adult, but she still got the... To her, it was just a blink of an eye. So mentally, she's still like... She was still like a kid. In Final Fantasy IV, I guess... This would have been 15 years later, so she's like... At least... in her 20s mentally now. On a basketball court. What the hell? Cecil's beating his kid up. Final Fantasy Final 4. You know what though? They've got it's not basketball, but it is a soccer game that's like an RPG. And I heard it's really fun. I think it's based on an anime or something. There's Rose and Cecil. Oh, God. I'm clicking through it kind of fast, but later on in the VOD, if it was too fast for you to read, you can pause it and slow it down. You can slow it down and watch it in the darkness. There's Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the tennis game. Because that's one of my clips, too, where they say you're in Chicago. All right, here they go. They're off on a trip together. I would not trust my kid to go anywhere with Kane. Fucking backstabbing fucker. And thus ends the after years. It's definitely missing something. I can see how this was a mobile game first. I already beat Final Fantasy V, thankfully. I beat 4. I beat 4 the after years. I beat 5, 6. So we've knocked out a crap ton of Final Fantasies. Don't let it hit you in the ass on the way out. After all these years, we finally beat it. Slap an eye. Oh, okay, 3 next. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. We got a lot to play. I'm just not going to do them in order. By the way, though, all those other ones, I've played them. I've played those. They're not as bad as what the After Years was. And for anybody who's watching it later and be like, oh, I played it on the PSP. It was good. I don't know why you don't like it. This is WiiWare. This is the WiiWare version of the game. It's not as good. It's busted. You know, actually, they kind of did. You joke about that, Alcatraz, but they actually kind of did. On the PSP version of the game, there's the Prelude. Then there's Final Fantasy IV, and then Final Fantasy IV the After Years. Final Fantasy. You see, you were kind of making a joke, like, yeah, they should make a prequel. They did. They cashed in every fucking penny they could on it. They took my poor baby and they turned it into a cash cow. I like how you're like, of course they did. Like, why wouldn't they? I just like how they all of a sudden forced that romance of Palom and Lenora together when really he had like this big thing for Luca and she really liked him, and that's just like done, I guess. Yeah, they were just poking it. Final Fantasy IV was dead, and it's like, sir, I've got nothing left to give. And they're like, hey, do something. Make us money. To be fair, though, that is a good collection on PSP. You can get Final Fantasy IV complete. It is good because at least it comes with Final Fantasy IV. And they took the time to like, okay, let's fix this shit. Like, that's a good collection. I still stand behind Final Fantasy IV complete is good. Although, I say that, I never played the Prelude. It's the only part of Final Fantasy IV I never played. I don't know if it's an actual game or just a story or what. I'm assuming that's another little short story. Can't be as long as what this one was, though. It really did. I was telling everybody earlier in the stream that I did get my PSP collection fully uploaded so that we can do a easier A to Z stream. So PSP is almost ready to go, and I think I can fit all of the DS collection on there as well. It makes it easier because I don't have a DS that's modded, so there's no other way for me to show my collection other than to do it on there. So we'll probably, whenever we vote, the next time we do it, I got a couple systems lined up and we'll all vote on which one we want to do the next A to Z on. Good old GTA by Stories. Yeah, Stories is on there. Change of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, they're great PSP. There's a lot of good PSP games. Okay, now, although that is finished, what you can do now, and I'm not going to do it because I don't fucking care, is you can leave. And I think now they let you go back down to Earth, right? Maybe not. There's some way that you can go and do some type of challenges or something back down on Earth. I don't remember how to do it. And to be honest, I don't really fucking care. So we can just chalk that up on the fucking list. We did it.